Ah, it's a bright and Sunday. Why was I about to say? Why was I thinking sunny and Monday at the same time? It's a bright and sunny Monday morning, and it's also Memorial Day, correct? Yeah, it's Memorial Day. Yes, it is Memorial Day. So I hope everyone is having a good Memorial Day morning. I know I did. Had myself some breakfast, watched both episodes of Obi-Wan, and I am ready to see more. Have me a little drink as well. But yo, peoples! Q's United you here, and welcome back to more NieR Automata. Since I 100%ed Ghostwire Tokyo, my time with that game is now done. So now, we get to focus on other games in my backlog that I desperately need to finish before I buy any more new games. Ooh, my goodness, I never really did check out the combos that A2 does. That moose thought he was about to do something. And do I have auto heal on me? No, I don't think I do. But I do have deadly heal, so I do heal whenever I kill one.
What's that?
Proposal. Use pot fire to force him to stop.
Okay, I'm trying to shop and y'all getting on my nerves. Are we good now? Can I shop? Thank you. Listen to this music! This is shopping music! Let's start from the top. Hey, I welcome you. I'm glad you came to shop. Just browse around and see what you want. I get. I'm just making it up as I go along. And you have nothing. Because I have bought out your entire stock. You have nothing else for me. I can't even buy the XP gain up +3 anymore. Ah well. I had never tried visiting a meal. I love how the sound starts to get distorted when I'm running away. I just find it hilarious how Emil's singing his song. You keep doing you, Emil. And actually, if I look at my map, I'm actually supposed to be heading in the opposite direction. Yeah, I gotta head all the way to the desert. You have anything for me? Nope. Ain't got nothing. I still need to work on upgrading my pots, because I never did it yet. Okay, so I can just teleport over here. Awesome. That saves me time. That saves me so much time. taunt really works on these guys.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
What the hell is that?
Okay, you look interesting.
That has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful. Time to bust out B mode.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output can...
Well, so much for me busting out B mode. And I think since I didn't save... Hold on, I'm answering something real quick. My apologies. Making you all wait for gameplay. My most sincerest of apologies. You trying to hit me, Moose? What you trying to do, Moose? You wanna go, Moose? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go, Bullwinkle? You wanna go, Bullwinkle? I got your Rocky right here. I'm not even gonna bother with the meal because he doesn't have anything.
What's that?
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Yo, Psycho, good morning. Taunt is very useful. Because even though it increases their damage and my damage, if I hit them first, it's all over. So I still can sell my machine cores. So I gotta do that over again since I technically died. Hey, another machine core. Thank you, I'll take it. That reminds me, since her taunt is extremely powerful, I might as well set it up so that she can use Berserk mode even more. And I forgot to take my mic off mute, sorry. Okay, which one is this? Weapon attack, deadly heal, experience. Oh, this isn't even my combat oriented one. This is just for me leveling up. Counter, auto heal, overclock, taunt up. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now, do I have... Okay, so here's one taunt. I only have a couple of taunt ones. Huh. But this is actually the one I'm supposed to be using. Right, I forgot. I can teleport over there. To the desert center!
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
Let's try this again.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful. He's tough. Time to bust out B mode.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. Any offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
No! Well, that sucked. So that means I gotta set all my stuff up again. And I was thinking I was able to do all my counters and dodges. I have counter on, so how come I'm not able to block most of these moves? Let's try this again. Alright, so to ensure that I don't repeat this again, as soon as I get to that save point before we fast travel, I'm gonna save there. Actually, when I get to the desert center...
What's that?
Proposal. Use pot fire to force him to stop.
There's my counter. I will always be a fan of the distortion when the sound changes. I'm a sucker for good sound design. Okay, fast travel to the desert center. And then save at the desert center, so we're not running all the way back like we did before. I gotta make it a habit of saving, that's my issue. Alright. Saving!
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
Let's try this again.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful. He's tough. Time to bust out B mode.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. An offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
How am I supposed to avoid all this?
Proposal. Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which is equipped with helpful long-range attack features.
Don't patronize me.
How is one supposed to avoid all of that? Now's not the time! Why are you checking the body now? Help! I'm being bombarded! I mean, at least I can auto heal, but I am just burning through all my heals right now trying to fight this thing. How am I supposed to avoid all of this at once? Okay, it's only down to one now, but man, how does one avoid all of that?
Alert. Oncoming EMP attack detected. Escape recommended.
Where am I?
The EMP attack appears to have caused hacking damage to Unit A2's memory modules.
So this is my memory area. But why are you here?
Support units are required to monitor our target's internal systems in case of breakdown.
Next time, ask me before you go poking around in my head.
Alright, we're clear. Onwards!
What's all this about?
The hacking has caused the enemy's memories to merge with your own.
And all these machines were programmed to wipe out humanity, but humanity has long since been dead, so it's just their directive. It's not a fact that's been stated. It's just their primary directive that they just have been programmed to go after.
Normally you'd be called, but we'll be calling you 2B. Continue to observe the situation and dispatch them.
This is a fragment of Unit 2B's memory data. It is an order she received from the Yorha commander when she was still alive.
This method is actually working! It's working! Just spin around and shoot! 360 no scope! Who knew it would actually work?
Not ready, number 2. We're all here. Supposed to be here. Thank you. Giving meaning to my life. Enough.
Memory data recognized as belonging to Yorha Unit A2 herself.
Shut up and get out of my head already.
So A2 is pretty much the Logan Wolverine of the group. Sketchy memory, can't remember anything, but ludicrously powerful.
You and I are the same. We have no one to help us. We can only cry and scream. Shut up! Just shut up.
Having a hard time, isn't she?
Pod 153, commencing data sharing.
Affirmative. Launching compressed conversation mode. Compressed conversation mode complete.
What?
Affirmative. Awaiting report on the effects of Unit 2B's memory data on Unit A2's self-consciousness.
Updating as reference data for support activity.
Pod 153, select unit to monitor. Monitor A2 or monitor A2 or monitor 9S. We're gonna keep with A2. We spent enough time with 9S. It's now A2's turn. Alright, it appears that A2's memory region has combined with 2B's data. Currently monitoring progress. To analyze effect. Hold pod 042. Issue detected in your conversational functionality. Numerous machine life forms whose network functions were destroyed remain out of control. Numerous machine life forms whose network functions were destroyed remain out of control. Please take caution. Affirmative.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
I see something shining up here. Are machines trying to take my ability to travel? They are! You will all die for your insolence! Insolence, I say! The most in of solence! Yo, good morning, C-Des! Alright, let's transport all the way to the resistance camp. Off day and your birthday eve today? Nice, nice. I unfortunately do not have the day off, despite it being Memorial Day. I don't get such days off. Surprised to see me up early? Yeah, I kind of wanted to do this early rather than wait till 12 in order to play through this. I didn't want to wait too late. Heading to Chick-fil-A? I haven't had Chick-fil-A in what seems like a hot minute. I hardly have days off. No, not have days off, but I hardly have holidays off. Holidays and celebrated days. Like my dad will get days like off for Memorial and Veterans, and my sister will get days off for Memorial and Veterans, but I don't get such days off. Matter of fact, the only days I actually get off are Christmas and Thanksgiving, and that's it. No other holidays do I get those days off. Christmas and Thanksgiving. That's all I get. Yeah, it's annoying, but I'm looking to change that someday. So I can have days where I can do whatever I want on whatever day, and it pays well, and it's what I like to do. It's what I'm working towards, see this. Because I've been in the retail business for 10 years. It's time for a change. I'm just being patient. Just enduring for now. Can't really complain, just enduring. Oh, no one knows who I am. Alright, this is the first time she's going to be meeting everyone here at the Resistance camp. Which means I won't have access to the anemones. Yep, I'm basically an unknown. So I gotta introduce myself to everyone.
Help me! Are those machines fighting each other?
Thank you so much for saving me.
Pascal!
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it.
So we get an ending if we destroy Pascal. But I'm gonna let Pascal live.
You aren't going to kill me?
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
Bye, Pascal! Alright, now I guess we get introduced to everyone inside the Resistance space for A2. Where's the brother at? We're playing A2's story. So this is after the events of 9S's story. And 9S is in a completely separate location. We're focusing on A2 right now. We have the option, it would give us the option at different points to stick with either 9S or A2, but for right now we're sticking with A2 because we spent more than enough time with 9S already. Now it's A2's turn. Alright, so now that we're introduced, okay, can I not shop yet? So now we need to travel to Pascal's village in order to get the filter we need.
A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal: replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I I know?
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine lifeform known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Small recovery. I'm gonna need them all because I burned through them with that Hegel boss. I keep forgetting. There's a whole teleport station for me right here. But I can't travel to Pascal's village. Wait. But since I'm here with 2B, and she has like this super powerful taunt berserker mode, can I finally take on the giant statue in the center? Can I finally do it? Am I strong enough to do it? Oh no, they've been infected! They've all been infected! It's no longer good times! It's no longer fun times, they've all been infected! They've been zombified! Look at their faces. Unit data has been updated. What you mean? What you mean? Hold on, amusement park machines. Rampaging small biped, a machine lifeform that turned aggressive after the emergence of the tower. They will attempt to cannibalize other nearby machine lifeforms and combine with them. The armor plating on its head has been removed, revealing teeth-like metal pipes that nevertheless have no functionality as a mouth. It is theorized that either this modification was implemented due to self-optimization, or that possibly some alien race created them in likeness to themselves, though neither of them are proven. So it's just piping underneath the melted part of the metal, but it looks like teeth. And the melted part looks like a rotted away mouth. So now these machines that used to have like good music going with them and they seemed so nice, so calm, so inviting, now they just turn murderous. Is anyone else this way? Now they're all evil? Yes, Sensei. Yes, Sensei Nom, they're all evil now. Except for the ones that are already pre-existing NPCs that you can speak to. It's the ones that were ambiently walking around, but this dude looks infected now too. Oh, I never sold these machine cores because I died last time. Okay. So is every machine looking this way? All of them are looking this way. All of them look this way. Like, look! The music is... What is that? That was not floating here before. I don't remember seeing this floating here. What is this? What is this giant thing just floating in the air? This was not floating above this castle the last time I was here. Otherwise, either that, or I just never noticed. What is this thing supposed to be? Can I run underneath it without getting jacked? Okay, it looks like I can. It's right over the castle. Is there anything in here? I still can't jump on stage. And it's quiet up in here. But notice how the music used to be all lively and jovial. Now it's just quiet and desolate. Every machine appears to have been infected. I wonder if Pascal's people have been affected by it. All I can really do is put them out of their misery. Getting kind of close to leveling up 9S. Okay, so as soon as they see me, they immediately try and go in for the Robo Vial. I hear them talking. And it's really weird. I hear them talking and it's just gargled machine speak. I kind of need you to move because I want to beat up the statue. Alright. Nothing is still happening. Nothing's happening. So we're gonna come over here and make our way to Pascal's village. Okay, so which is the way that your boy took in order to get over there? I think it's right here. Yeah, he took this way. Then there's a back way. Please die. Ugh, that is so offensive. But all these machines have been zombified, and there's really nothing we can do about it. Presently, that is. Ah! The music started to sound normal just as I was getting on the outskirts. The same amusement music that we've heard before. But now it's probably going to go back into Pascal's village music as soon as we get here. It's odd that I don't hear anything. Oh, there it is. There it is.
There's machines everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding your HUD Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
So antagonistic. Standard Yoha issue blade, machine sword, beast lord. I need some beast hides in order to upgrade a lot of these. Dragoon lance. I never did look this one up. Beast curse, dragoon lance, machine spear, virtuous grief. I'm missing a lot of beast hides in order to upgrade a great deal of these. Engine blade. I need some pearls. I haven't been able to find some pearls. I need to find out where I can get those. See, A2 wants nothing to do with the pod that's with her, but the pod doesn't care, and he doesn't even do it in a sarcastic way, he's just stating the obvious, but she has a problem with him stating the obvious. A2's lack of verbal communication skills has deemed it necessary for this pod to spell things out for the people we are referring to. And he's not even doing it in a vindictive or, toolish type way. He's just doing his job. And that's more than enough to upset her. Pod 042, you alright with me, man. Because, watch her response. Watch her response. She's gonna be upset that someone is trying to make her do something that she probably doesn't want to do. Confirmation, Unit A2 will secure and deliver rigid tree bark. See? What did I tell you? Don't confirm that by yourself.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
God damn it.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
She really... I told you! The description says it all. She's a firecracker. She don't care. She doesn't care who she's rude to. But she catch more flies with honey than vinegar. I think this is where I need to go. I hope it is. Alright, if we look at our map, where I need to go is around these trees right here. Ho ho, we're right there. Ho ho ho. Valeropedia, new viewer, welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Just messing around playing some NieR Automata. I'm kind of been going through a lot of my games that have been in my backlog lately. And I just 100%ed Ghostwire Tokyo on Saturday. And when I say 100%ed, I mean did everything you could possibly do in the game and even got all the trophies for it as well. It was a long 8-hour stream. It was long. But I've just been slowly going through my backlog of what I need to clear out, because with all the games that are coming out this year still, such as Sonic Frontiers, I really want to look into that, which is why I'm going to be looking forward to Summer Game Fest next week on Thursday, when we get to see, hopefully, some gameplay of it. And God of War I'm definitely going to play. Bayonetta 3 I'm definitely going to play. There's a couple other games that are coming out that I'm going to be keeping my eyes on. But before those games release, I want to go through and finish some of these games that have been sitting in my backlog, so I don't feel like there's any prior obligation to any other games I have not finished. So that's kind of what this stream is, just me working on my backlog a little. But all I can really say is hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. So let's make our way over to our next spot. The setup I have for A2, this is the android we're playing, pretty much makes it so it's very difficult for me to die from anything short of a boss. Why are you not allowing me? Are y'all over here trying to kill me? Woo! 時を止まれ The world! Wow. Ow, 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 ow. You played it? It's so philosophical. It really is, doesn't it? Existential crises and everything. I managed to get that taunt in right before he fell over. But it's a good game, though. You could definitely tell it has that Platinum Games flair on it because I have counter on me, and it just reminds me of Bayonetta's Moon of Mahakala, or whatever that item is called, the one that makes it so you can deflect any blow. But unlike that special item from Bayonetta, this one requires multiple levels in order for it to be incredibly beneficial. My accent for a sec, I thought it was her font voice. We do a little voice acting on this channel as well. Omae wa mou shinderu. Hey, that's what I need. Are you watching me? You look like you could be watching me. Let me get rid of those pesky little metal legs of yours. Electrified ones, I mean. Let's go ahead and taunt you. And go ahead and slash you. You couldn't even... couldn't even get off the ground good. That's like you're in elementary school and you're preparing to jump, but you get distracted, and so you lose all strength in your legs, and you don't even jump all that high. It's like preparing to jump into a pool, but then all of a sudden you just decide to give up mid-jump. I'm from the U.S. Yes, I am. Been out of country a couple of times. Well, one big time when me and my family were stationed in Germany in the early 2000s. Beautiful country, beautiful country. Is this what I need? Rigged tree bark. Yes, it is. Awesome.
Guess I'll go back to that machine.
Alright, so let's go ahead and go back. You're from India? Ah, yet another person on my channel who's from India. One of my viewers. Whoop. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Alright, so let's make our way over here. And then teleport out. This is the wrong location for me to teleport out. It's supposed to be over here. And this chip setup I have is mainly for damage and avoiding damage. So overclocks on here, taunts on here, counters on here. Were you trying to surprise me? How dare you! How were you able to still get hits on me? Wait for it. Out of all the skills that a video game can give you, skills that make it so that time slows down when you dodge, time slows down when you do a perfect block, or just gives you the ability to slow down or stop time in general, one of my most favorite abilities in any video game. Because there's so much you can do with that. And especially if the game gives you freedom to manipulate what you do within that certain time duration, or if you could just freeze time completely and do whatever you want and then resume it at the snap of a finger or at your leisure. There's just so much you could do with that concept in video games that I just absolutely love. But back to Pascal's village. Because with slow time, it gives you slow time or stopping time, it gives you time to think about your next move. You literally have all the time in the world to plan what you're going to do next, which is why I like such a concept in the game called Dishonored 2. Well, the Dishonored games. Time Stone? Yeah, that's one way to do it. But I think characters who have the innate ability to stop time or manipulate time.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
Those are the characters that I have the most fun.
He can fly.
What do you mean he can fly? You just saw Pascal fly away the first time you met. What do you mean he can fly? You and I and the pod were there when we first met Pascal in the city streets. And after we saved him, he said thank you and flew away. Why is now the time you're curious like, oh, he can fly? I'm sorry, were your eyes closed? You don't have a blindfold on like the rest of the Yorha units. Oh, ferocious machine. Been attacking our children in the area where they play. Oh, we got a bully up in the playground. Of course I'm going to agree to help. I'm not going to be that type of guy that refuses someone in need. Doesn't matter if it's A2. She has no choice in the matter. You will help whoever I deem it necessary. Vanquish the bad bot. Let us go and face off. I got the true ending? I don't think I did. Honestly, I don't think I did. The time I spent playing NieR, it's only been me going through the story. So it stands to reason that I don't think I've gotten the actual ending yet. Let's just say that I haven't.
Hostile machine life forms detected.
Easy, with a little yarn and blood of your own. I'll never get tired of this music though. The music in this game is beautiful. Sometimes it's calm and relaxing, sometimes it's childlike and innocent. Other times it's just flat out perilous. Okay, so we got medium recovery, medium alloy, sturdy socket, 3000 G, and 1600 XP. What's that time stopping? What's that time stopping? It's overclock. It's the overclock chip. And I believe you get overclock from a meal going around the city. Overclock, chip, NieR. Okay, so actually, no, it's not just from him. They drop from small flyers in the factory. Hangar accessible during and after the Twisted Religion chapter. Apparently the most efficient way to reach the cap on the length of overclock is to equip 1, and then 1 plus 3, and 1 plus 4. And you have one that's plus 3 that you get as a reward from completing the Wandering Couple mission. It's basically just slows down time up to 5.5 seconds after a perfect dodge. Never went deep enough in the game. See, the thing with me when I play games, if there's a way for me to get powerful and there's deep levels of how powerful I can get, I try to go after it sometimes because I want to see just how crazy I can get things. You use auto chips? Oh, so you... Oh. Alright, vanquish the bad bot complete. And then we have another one where we need to fulfill some quests at the village. So hold on, you say you use auto chips? Oh. So you use stuff like auto fire, auto evade, auto program. Oh, so you're playing on easy then. Oh, so one of the kids is deep in the abandoned factory, so now we need to go to the factory to rescue the Chirins! We got to go to the factory to rescue the Chirins. Or at least we need to go to the abandoned factory to get the part that we need. So rude. But the kid machines don't care. Alright, play with us accepted. There's numerous requests to do. So, okay. So let's do this request for the kids right here. What do you mean that's forever from here? It only takes a minute for us to run back and forth. Stop complaining! So, alright, so, first things first, there's a mission over there, up top. Am I playing on console? Yes, I am. I am on PS5. I'm playing, well, this is a PS4 game, but I'm playing it on PS5. Okay, so where we need to go? Let's complete this first quest by Pascal by go finding what we need in the factory. And apparently I don't have the fast travels inside of the factory, so we might as well go in there and clear those out so we have a easy way in and out whenever we need to. Such peaceful music. But let's head upstairs and head inside. I know there was an item right there, but I don't think I need it. Watch I come back down here, there's gonna be something that I need. Yep. Iron ore. Natural rubber! I need pearls though. That's the only way I'm going to be able to upgrade a lot of my own stuff. Are you awake? It's kind of quiet in here. Planning on playing Witcher 3 and Devil May Cry 5 after finish Automata. Have I played it? I've played and beaten both. But I've beaten the Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was before I started making game videos on my channel. Devil May Cry 5, however, I've already played through. And it is fun. I'm currently trying to go through, get all the skills, and then trying to work on the harder difficulties because some of the rewards you get for the harder difficulties, they're kind of overpowered, and I should have brought 9S here in order to open up this chest. Hopefully I'm able to switch to him. But Devil May Cry 5 is really good. The vampire, the human, the armor? That's interesting. I wonder what they're teasing. I'm keeping an eye out to see if there's any new gaming news that's currently dropping. And so far, nothing overly major. It's actually been a while since I've been inside the factory. Actually, you know what? Let me switch the brightness because I know it may be hard for you guys to see. Okay, game. Okay, how about screen brightness? People are now making memes of Metal Gear Rising. If anything, they should be making it so you can play Metal Gear Rising on the PS5. I would or PS4, because that game, which I still have the original case for it sitting on my shelf because I enjoyed it that much. I still got it sitting here, my original copy. They need to bring that game to consoles because I would love to play through Metal Gear Rising again. It was such a fun game. Okay, this is not where I need to be. And this is a whole place where 9S could have broken in here. Why didn't I fully explore with 9S when I had the chance? I get money, sure, that's nice. But 9S is the only one who's able to actually hack into these things. Why didn't I fully explore with 9S? Why did I only stick with the story? And I know I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm just curious about where this would go. If it doesn't lead me anywhere beneficial, then we'll just head back and continue on with this little side story. Ooh. Mighty dark in here. Copper ore is completely full, so I can't do anything with that. Only Yoko Taro can save the franchise if Konami hires him. I just feel like Konami has been doing a very poor job of Metal Gear games. Because the thing about Konami is that they've been taking these franchises that we know and love and just been butchering them. Like, remember the last big Metal Gear game that they showcased and it turned out to be just a pachinko machine? And then before that it was Metal Gear Survive, a game where they charged you to have save slots. Yeah, Survive was really bad. Yeah, I know it was really bad. I wonder why they chose to give me this far off view. Really peculiar perspective. Oh wait! There's a station here I can teleport to. Nope, that's full. What about this one right here? I feel like you've lost sight of how good your franchise was if you start taking that franchise and use it to promote other things that make absolutely no sense, such as pachinko machines or survival horror games that have absolutely no place in that game's mythos whatsoever. Because Metal Gear Survive was basically just, what happens if we turn Metal Gear Survive What happens if we turn Metal Gear Survive into a horror game with survivor elements, but it's bad? Alright, so we have... What is this place? Factory Hangar. Alright, so we have Factory Hangar unlocked for us to teleport to now. Power's off, so we really can't do anything here. That's a crystal right there. How about you give me some pearls? That's another crystal. How about you give me some pearls? Like, as you say, Valeropedia, as you say, Metal Gear is full of some weird stuff. From Senator Armstrong's nanomachine body, to full-on cyborgs, to active camouflage and the like. Oh right, I forgot. to active camouflage that can hide people and all sorts of technological advancements, even giant mechs, nuclear-wielding mechs. It's full of crazy stuff. But there are times when you should not be straying too far from what the series already does in an attempt to just capitalize on the name. Like, I can believe that Metal Gear has cyborgs. I can believe that they have nuclear mechs, like the Metal Gears and Metal Gear Ray and the like. But don't start adding stuff like techno zombies and weird stuff like that. For no other reason other than we want money, but our own game won't do anything, so let's just use the Metal Gear name to do that. Because then it'll get ridiculous. And then it turns into Metal Gear Survive, which no one likes. And then you lose respect with your players if you make a game like Metal Gear Survive, but then you try and charge people for basic stuff in the game, such as, hey, you want to have another save slot in your game? Well, just give us $5 and then you can save a second time in a completely separate slot. So that already rubs people the wrong way when you take basic features and try and make people pay for it. I feel as long as you do stuff just do stuff for the players. Don't just do it just because it's going to make you money. If you're passionate about it and it's for the players, it's going to turn out fine. But if you do it in a greedy manner, we're going to know and we're going to tell other people, and then your sales are not going to be high, and then people are going to know that what you're doing is a bad idea. I've seen it done time and time again. Game companies using the name of a franchise to sell their game because their game can't sell on its own. What's going on, CJ? Welcome. Happy Memorial Day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I know it's dark here, but the factory is turned off, and so it's very dark. You died right there. This is slow time! This is slow time! Zawardo! How is there another one still over here? Did I play Titanfall 2? No, but I thought about it a couple of times. Like, I don't play every single game that's out. How many of these things are there? So far so good. Did my mom and dad make anything for Memorial Day? Not yet. It's only like 11:51. They haven't done anything quite yet. I think they're all just enjoying the rest of their morning first before they start doing anything big and official quite yet. So it's not the shockwaves that are really doing the majority of my damage. It's my me being close up that does it. Ah! 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 I healed! I healed! Why? Please, oh please tell me that you didn't put me all the way back. No! No! No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Are you telling me? Are you telling me? Are you telling me? Are you telling me that at the city center, before I took on that big floating giant multi-segmented ball boss, are you telling me I'm right here before it? No! And this game doesn't believe in auto. Mm. Mm. This game doesn't believe in autosaves, which means let me just explain to you how far back I've been put. I've been put all the way back when you start as A2. And the first mission you get is to destroy the machine life forms in the desert. That is one of her very first missions when you start, after you wake up. After killing 2B, which is the very beginning of her story. So now I have just gone back. How long is this stream? How long has this stream been going on? 108 minutes. I pretty much just lost 100 minutes of progress. I just lost 100 minutes of progress. Because this game does not believe in autosave. But I dodged that. How did I still get hit by it? Was it the impact zone? Was that it?
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area. It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
See, my problem with this boss is that everything is hitting you all at once. Everything, everything, everything. Look at this. No time to retaliate.
Fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. Any offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed.
Guess it's too bad.
I couldn't even hit the button quick enough in order to heal in the middle of this boss fight. Why? Why would you make a game that does not autosave? Why? Why wouldn't you... Autosave should be a thing in all games. Why would you make it so that your game doesn't autosave? Play on easy mode? I mean, I could. I very well could. There's no trophies linked to the difficulty, is there? I might be thinking of another game that lets you do that. What? 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 So not only did I lose 100 minutes of progress, but apparently me dodging yields nothing. Cheap deaths. I'm trying to heal, but the game does not pause when I bring up this little menu. It continues on. So if I'm not fast enough to heal myself while I'm still being bombarded, and I can't dodge out of that attack, mind you, it won't let me dodge completely out of it, because once I get staggered, it's like...
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
I can't believe this game doesn't believe in autosaves, and now I gotta start all the way from the beginning again.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Wait, look at this! Look at this! Look at this!
The use use of B mode to increase
Shots everywhere, lasers everywhere, and they keep changing positions.
boost is offset by lower defense
And my overclock
maintenance
skill, which
costs.
allows me to slow down time after a perfect dodge,
Guess it's
those...
too bad I'm not a newer model.
Older attacker models such as the NieR A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal. Unit A2 should take advantage of her support.
Don't patronize me.
See? See, I got auto heal that immediately starts healing me a couple of seconds when I'm not taking damage. So all that's left is just the 2 segments. Millipede madness, pretty much. See? Attacks like that I should be able to dodge, but I'm only able to do perfect dodges on physical attacks.
Alert. Oncoming EMP attack detected.
Skipping this, because I've already seen it, because I've already beaten this boss before. Oh, I gotta go through this again!
Hacking damage to Unit A2's memory modules.
So this is my memory area. But why are you here?
I just remembered I gotta go through all the tedious stuff. Well, at least we know where to go, so we don't need to feel like things are gonna get...
Next time, ask me before you go.
This
poking
time,
around
I'm
in
just
my
gonna go
head.
through the missions without distraction. I gotta go through this whole thing again. That's incredibly annoying. That is one thing about game design that I'm not a fan of. Do not ever make a video game that doesn't give you an autosave, because not everyone thinks about saving. Stop trying to make people think like, oh, I have to save, I have to save. No! Autosave is to ensure that we don't have to force ourselves to keep the constant thought of saving at all times in our minds. Used to be that way with PS2 games, but we're past that point now. Don't ever make a game that doesn't have autosave in it. Because not everyone has in the back of their mind, oh, I need to save, I need to save, I need to save. No one ever has that thought in their mind. You make a game without autosave, why would I play? Your game has to be extremely good for me to disregard not having an autosave in there.
It is an order she received from the NieR commander when she
I'm sorry, I'm just ranting. It's just very annoying for... This is actually a really good game, but the whole thing about no autosaves, I thought all this time there was an autosave, but there isn't. And the fact that I just lost so much progress, pretty much the majority of my stream's worth of progress that I gotta do all over again.
memory data recognized as belonging to your unit.
I find that extremely annoying. It's
Shut up, and
It's not the bad part of the game. It's just an extremely frustrating aspect that I just can't get with. You want to really know what grinds my gears? You want to know what grinds my gears? Not being able to save. Or a game that doesn't have autosave. Like, what if I'm distracted? What if I'm not paying attention? I expect you to save the game for me at different intervals. Especially if I reach a checkpoint. Matter of fact, this game doesn't give you checkpoints. If you die, you die. And you just go back to your last save. This game has no checkpoints. I just realized this game doesn't have any checkpoints, only save points. And you always start back from the save point.
Pod 15.
Affirmative.
Skip. I gotta catch up again. Stick with A2. I've already been through this. If you want to see it, then just go to near the beginning of the stream to see it all over again. We gotta play keep up. We gotta play catch up. No checkpoints? Dude! There are no checkpoints! If there were checkpoints, I would not be starting back from my first save of today's stream.
Started 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle.
There are no checkpoints in NieR Automata. They make it a point in the game.
Sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
The game does not give you any checkpoints. You just save and that's it. And it even makes a point of giving you a person that teaches a tutorial, says like save often, but sure, you can save often, but that shouldn't... I feel like saving your game should not be as high up on the ladder of priority as... Saving is a basic gameplay feature. Autosaves are a basic gameplay feature. Why would you make it so that the only way that your game remembers your progress is if you manually save? And like it'll say, saving possible. Why not just autosave whenever I travel to a location or reach a point that has checkpoints, even though the game doesn't actually have checkpoints? That's just increasingly frustrating.
Help me!
Are those machines fighting each other?
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're a machine too.
Wait, my name...
Machines make you.
If that will save your soul...
It's like an old Nintendo and Super Nintendo RPG. Let Pascal live.
Just shut...
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
Like right here. She sees Pascal flying away. Right here in front of her. Yet all of a sudden... she can't put two and two together that he can fly, and she'll say, he can fly? Skipping through all of this quickly. Gotta catch up. This time I will not be distracted.
Alert. A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine lifeform known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Okay, I quick save. So now I don't have to fight this boss again. Still incredibly annoying that such a thing even happened in the first place. That just rubbed me the wrong way, I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of that. And it makes little to no sense to me for that to happen. Oh wait, were you two always here? Oh. Death rattle. Enemy emit death cries if defeated by hacking. Evasive system. Time slows. Okay, so I bought all of this. Combos continue while evading. Wait, do I have these? Sold out. Auto collect items. Okay, I have that. Okay, so type 3 blade. Type 3 sword. Do I not have these? Let me sell my machine core so I can buy those 2 weapons. Just to say that I got them. No, I don't want to equip them. I'm trying to talk to the one that has the quest. Oh wait, this is the quest. The Volus request
That's everything those
accepted.
redhead twins wanted. Guess I'll hand it over.
Thankfully, since I went on a collecting spree during my time as 2B and 9S, I have exactly what they need already. Okay, so we got mushroom, pure water, range up, large, melee, defense, large recovery, money, and XP. And they got another request. Desert Roses. When was the last time I had Hush Puppies? Oh my goodness, it's been so long. I think the last time I had Hush Puppies was when my dad went to Captain Bill's to get some catfish. But that was quite a while ago. A long time ago. I actually can't remember the last time I had Hush Puppies, to be honest with you. Okay, so that request has been taken. We need to find some desert roses near the old ruins. Quick save. Since the game doesn't want to do that for me! Then we'll go to the amusement park, make our way to Pascal's village, and then pick up where we were so rudely interrupted by taking on the requests again, but this time I'm gonna follow where the map was, because I went deep inside of that factory, and I got killed by those kamikaze bots, and they just blew me up, and it didn't even give me a chance to actually heal myself, and that was incredibly annoying. And if I think I'm having a lot of time, if I'm devoting a ton of time to playing NieR Automata, I can only imagine how much time I'd spend playing through Final Fantasy 15. I know a lot of people harp on that game because it's unfinished and they didn't dedicate enough time to it, but it's another game on my backlog list that I want to work on. I know exactly where I need to go. I'm not getting distracted here. Head to the village, complete the requests. Ooh! I didn't know she could do like a... I didn't know she could do like a backwards dash. That's actually kind of cool. Hold on. Ooh, that's sick. That's slick. I like that. And there used to be an item right there, but not no more. I like the peculiarities when it comes to animations. Not just a default forward dash. Sometimes you can make yourself different animations that correspond to the way you move. Just the variations of a singular type of animation. A singular animation type, I mean.
This pod has concerns regarding your HUD unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
A2. Ever the rude droid.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available, marked on map.
God damn it.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
Alright. Since I'm focusing on this, all I have to really do is I've actually cut the amount of time it took me to get to where I was more than half the time. Because I was just taking in everything that was going on. But I'm gonna make it a habit of saving wherever I fast travel to. If I fast travel somewhere, I'm saving there because you never know. So I gotta mentally make a note of doing that. It's incredibly annoying that I have to do that manually every single time. Because imagine someone playing this game and they want to do a no-death run and no-save run. This game is gonna hurt them. Because this game offers no checkpoints. And if you die, that's the end of your run. Imagine someone even trying to do a no-death, no-save run. How about no save? Because the no-save run will probably hit them harder than no deaths. Because since there's no checkpoints, if you die, you go back to where you started. And if you never save at all in this game, then you're back to the beginning. Imagine someone playing this game from beginning to end through all stories. Well, actually, let's be a little bit more. See, I can't even dodge out of that. But maybe I can use counter instead. Ah, haha! That's how I do it. Okay, so counter works against these guys that like to jab at me multiple times, being all rude and whatnot. But it would be very difficult? Yes, it would. Because no checkpoints. Not even, it's not, let's, like I said, let's just make it a no save run. Let's be a little lenient. Let's not make it so that if you die, then you gotta do it all over again. But let's just make it a no save run. Trying to do my counters right. You ain't gonna be stabbing me multiple times. Okay, let me come over here. Let me come over here real quick. Finally saw The Gentleman yesterday on Netflix. It's quite the movie. Huh, interesting. Okay, so this is the set I'm using. What do I have equipped? And what don't I need? Shockwave is nice and everything, but the real damage comes from my actual weapon itself, so I might not need this. Because even though it can hit people at a distance, the real damage comes from my actual sword itself. So let me remove that. Optimize. And let's put something else a lot more beneficial in here. Let's go with defense. Resilience, avoid stagger after it hits if HP is 80%. I never put a single max HP up. Offensive heal, deadly heal, auto heal, damage absorb. Wow, I have a lot of these. I have a lot of these damage absorbs. And that takes up that whole space, so no, let's not do that. I can't have maxed out XP gains. Taunt. Well, actually, auto collect item. I kind of need that so I can stop picking things up every single time. Item scan. Evasive system time slows when near enemy projectiles. Strike enemy bullets to detonate them. Let's get another taunt up in there. Taunts raise player and enemy attack by 200. And I got 2 in there, so 200 and 240. So taunts raise player and enemy attack to 440%. They stack. So now all I gotta do is just run through all this, and whatever doesn't take just gets left behind. So now we can come over here. Same deal. Didn't even get off the ground good enough. But I have what I need. So now let's go ahead and head back. Let me get to a save point first, CJ. So I can then save and then fast travel back to Pascal. I gotta make it a habit of doing that now. Since the game doesn't believe in doing that. Alright, let's look up some lines for Akuma. My name is Akuma, the Supreme Master of the Fist. I am Akuma, and I will teach you the meaning of pain. I wonder, does he have any quotes down here at the bottom? Oh yes, he does. Akuma quotes. Let us go. Let's go down to the most recent Street Fighter. Look upon your annihilation and tremble. Intro. Misatsu. Back to Pascal's village. Part of me is now wishing I didn't eat those 2 other slices of meat lovers yesterday. Because now I want some meat lovers now. Even though it's, well actually it's a bit, no, it's 12:28. No, it's not too early to get a slice of pizza. Misatsu. Prepare, for now I bring chaos. With my fists. Cowardly dog! Where is your conviction? Attack me! Pointless! Show me your fangs! These are mainly his lines from Street Fighter vs. Tekken. Then we had Tekken 7, Faded Retribution. Your strength mirrors a child's beguilement. But we have what we need for Pascal.
Here's your stuff.
I'll make a filter.
He can fly?
I say this again. You just saw him fly away when you met him the first time.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
No problem, CJ. Oh, you said thanks. You said thanks a lot, and so I'm saying no problem. That was a bit of a late response. My apologies.
Hostile machine lifeforms detected.
I wonder, can I beat you just with counters? Excuse me, I'm absorbing items here. Do you not know? Do you not respect what I'm doing? That's what you get. You get shoved to death. That's exactly what that was. Shoved to death. I'm just burning through this dialogue. Because I've already been here. And this is where things went downhill as soon as I went to that factory. So I'll save that one for last. What language is that singing in? Let me look it up. Let's see. I know who's singing it, but if I can look up the lyrics. Haliste Aikanda Koshi Hai Kaldisismal Haliste Poldahin Kaldi Ismal Haliste Iklai Yoshidai. Okay, what language is these lyrics? These lyrics, hold on. Google Translate! And then it should detect the language. Alright, let me copy this. Detect language. The language translates from Oromo. What is Oromo? I never heard of that language. Is it Oromo? Because Oromo here is an Afro-Asiatic language that belongs to the Kushtik branch, native to the Ethiopian state of Oromia, and spoken predominantly by the Oromo people and neighboring ethnic groups in the Horn of Africa. At least that's what it says. German, maybe? I would have thought it was German as well. You hear a fair amount of German in there too, so it could be wrong. It could be wrong on the Google Translate could be wrong on whether this is Oromo or some other language, but I'm trying to find the exact language of this song. I'm sure someone in YouTube has full knowledge of this, so I'm looking that up now. Hold up, I want to know. I want to know. This is not what I wanted to see. I need to see someone. I don't need to know choirs. I don't need to know covers. Maybe there's a German influence on Oromo? Maybe. Ah. Okay, so the lyrics in the game seem to use German or Latin-based languages, but I can't quite pinpoint what language they are in. What language is the music in NieR Automata sung in? Most of the music is without lyrics. What about Pascal's place? And of course it doesn't pinpoint down Pascal. Come on, man! I want to know! Apparently, once someone said 5 years ago for this game is the composer said the language is based on Old Gaelic and what he believes Japanese could sound like in 1,000 years. So there's likely some root words and rules that are real. Gravity Rush does the same. That language is based on French, but with Japanese pronunciation and dialect rules. So this language could very much be Old Gaelic. Even though Google Translate makes it sound like it's from Oromo, it could just be an old Gaelic tongue. But now that we got a rough idea about how this song is sung, I'm gonna take a quick intermission real quick, and then we'll come back and continue. Be right back. Yes, I've returned. Yes, I am back. Let's continue with A2's story in NieR. Help out the bots, give them a hand, then we'll go to Anemone. My voice is probably off of the beat due to, you know, latency in between me saying something and going with the music. But we're in a new location. Quick save. Whenever we travel anywhere, we save. So even if I die, I'm not too far back. Saving is basically my checkpoint for this game, as annoying as it is. Okay, so quests. Trial of Sand. Surpass every trial of the masked people. Heritage of the Past. Mysterious Letter. Papala's Aaron. Play with us. Okay, receive the philosophy book from Anemone. I believe that's the next big quest that we gotta do. So, resistance camp. CJ, when I think about how long it took me to platinum Ghostwire that night, just thinking about, I was so tired. I was so incredibly tired by the end of it that as soon as it was over, I could barely keep my eyes open. It was just, so tired. Just let me sleep. Pascal wants books on philosophy. Well, as it happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Thanks. Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. Alright. Book! Pensays! And then gold ore. I don't even know how to pronounce that first one. So apologies if someone knows how to say that properly and I just butchered it. My bad. Seems odd that a machine life form would be into philosophy, don't you think? It makes me wonder how much we really know about our enemy. I wonder. Cutscene? What just happened? What happened? Why are we... What's going on?
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well, enough of that. I best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Huh? What you mean I'm playing as Pascal?
Play with us. Well, look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? You'll play with us when we're done, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
C'est un abri que pleure Coralie quand drame sera. Great. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me to...
in great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, we need it. Oh, you won't let me fast travel? Okay, that's how we're gonna play? And now we need to go to Pascal. What happened to Pascal? Pascal's cool. Nothing better have happened to him. I will kill you all! Then your friends! Go, 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 go. I hope this way is open. Yes, it's still open thanks to 2B and 9S. Hold on, everybody, I'm coming! Yo, the village is on fire! Yo! The zombie machines!
What the hell?
The zombie machines are here!
Eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
A2!
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass!
Right!
This sounds like a variation of the amusement park music. Yeah, it is! It's like a variation of the amusement park music. Alright, there you go. I got you behind. Try to hide from me. How dare you? Quick save. I learned my lesson. You ain't about to put me at the near beginning of my stream again. Wow. All these robots who were living peacefully. They didn't make it. None of them made it. The children got away. Like, not even... Oh, not even the vendor bots. I'm so glad I bought those machine swords when I had the chance. Including the same bot that asked me to even get his book. They didn't make it either. Yes, I'm aware that I'm destroying their bodies because I don't know if they'll come back. I don't know if they're all operating on Walking Dead rules. If you die, you gonna come back. Like, look, the vendor's gone. Least I can do is make it so that they can't repurpose your body. That's what you get for smacking me! If you smack, you will be smacked. That's how it works. And I can't break that open because no 9S. We haven't checked everywhere.
I can't leave this village to fend for itself.
You're saying that, but I'm just trying to find where the next enemy is. That's all I'm trying to do. Where they at? Oh, one over here. You're considering getting multiverse? A lot of people are. It's definitely doing a lot better than it's definitely doing a lot better notoriety-wise than the Nicktoons game that they attempted to make. Not quite smashing, is it?
Is that all of them?
Slow time.
Scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh? Pascal, can you hear me?
Hey, A2, how is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
Meet Pascal at the abandoned factory. The sorrow. Whoever's playing Pascal, I have to say, they're doing a fantastic job emulating the emotion in Pascal. Just the sorrow in his voice. Even though I know it's a woman voicing him, just the sorrow in his voice when you hear him say, "Oh no," just you can feel the pain. Save game. And I'm already going in the wrong direction.
Pascal, are you okay?
A2.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Maybe I should have done those quests before this happened.
So is this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat. It is quite safe now. We've been using it for storage for some time.
All right. Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pod network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine lifeforms amassing around these ruins.
What? Pascal!
A2!
No!
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them!
Bring it on! None shall pass!
Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down.
Oh, y'all picked the wrong person to mess with. I got the ability of Tornado!
These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
See? Slow time, one of my favorite abilities.
Come on, Goliaths too?
What? Tank? They brought a tank? They brought a tank! Why y'all bring tanks? And time slows down when I'm near projectiles, so that's good. Berserker mode! As long as I'm killing, I'm in infinite berserker! Infinite berserker! Berserker, 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 berserker! More? More tanks?
They're still coming?
Sorry? Hold up. Need to leave. Pause. Excuse me? Why are y'all flying in hundreds of tanks? What is wrong with you? Excuse me? Why y'all bringing in that many tanks? I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm now. Okay, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue. Okay.
Fear not, A2! I can handle this! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I must protect the children.
Wait, you mean to tell me I could have been shooting a gun using this mech this entire time instead of just swinging my arm? I'm just now discovering that this dude has guns? Oh! It's time for a big old battle of Rock'em Sock'em robots! I'm not waiting for you. I'm not giving you a chance. Haha. You move too slow. Oh, that has gotta be the heaviest shoryuken I have ever seen. Pascal wins! Fatality! Flawless victory! Because I didn't get hit at all during that. So that phrase sticks. That was good. That was actually really good. I like that one. So, what now?
Are you alright, A2?
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children. Let us hurry to them.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
No, how can this?
Did they off themselves while we were away? Cause those wounds look self-inflicted.
Of course. They killed themselves. themselves.
How? How could this happen?
Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead...
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
Fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead...
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
If I knew this could happen, I never would have. A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Those are both bad. Those are both bad decisions.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
I don't want to kill Pascal because that's just gonna stick with me. I don't want to do that. Wiping memories, at least Pascal will still be alive, but his memories will be gone. But I don't want to kill him though.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
And we have to actively delete it.
By the way, my name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village.
This is still a bad decision. Both of these are bad decisions. Don't think I'm choosing the lesser of two evils. Both of these are still bad.
You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's why we're dying, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break
Yeah,
his
these are
word.
not good options.
Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
All right, now our options are to switch to 9S. All right, this is 9S, and last we saw of 9S, he resolved himself to killing A2 because he saw A2 kill 2B. And last we saw was him just screaming his lungs out as he fell off a bridge. So I see why the pod is wondering about the mental state of 9S. Also, I got a question, CJ, and this has to do with Gotham Knights. So as you know, Gotham Knights recently came under, I wouldn't say fire. Well, I'll wait until this is
Looks
over.
like he's awake, Devila. Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
In the resistance camp?
That's right. You've been unconscious for nearly 2 weeks.
Has it been that
A little
long?
thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
Where's 2B?
You know that better than anyone, no? Her black box signal disappeared.
Oh.
Devila and Popola are rare android models designed for medical treatment and maintenance. Without the bunker, they are the only remaining way for Unit 9S to initiate repairs. Proposal. A word of appreciation is appropriate.
Thanks.
Yeah, there used to be lots of our models around. Apparently, we were put here to oversee some kind of large-scale system that was in place.
Apparently. What does that mean?
It means we don't know. All the records from that era have been deleted. Our model kinda went nutso at some point in the past. It ended badly. Most of our kind were disposed of after that, but we were spared. They used us as a sort of control group in order to ensure such a thing couldn't happen again. So yeah, we're lab rats. But at least we get to be here helping out friends. I'd like to think that we're atoning in some way for our past sins. Try not to overdo it, 9S.
But CJ, the question I wanted to ask you was, in the past recently, Gotham Knights came under, and I say quote-unquote, fire because of their description of how Batgirl recovered from her spinal injury in Gotham Knights.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
And I say came under fire because it kind of really doesn't make sense why people went up in arms about Gotham Knight's description of how Batgirl recovered from her spinal injury. So let me look this up, and I have it here because it's in my search history. WB changes Batgirl's Gotham Knights biography following criticism, and this is criticism coming from people who are this doesn't actually come. Well, let me just read through it. WB Montreal has responded to criticism that Batgirl's official biography for Gotham Knights is a harmful trope of disabled people and has made adjustments to her description accordingly. In a Discord Q&A, as reported by Eurogamer, Gotham Knights developers acknowledged the controversy around Barbara Gordon, whose biography was published to the game's website recently. The initial criticism of her backstory centered on her ending up in a wheelchair after an unspecified face-off but returning to active duty as Batgirl following training. While it's unclear what her injury in Gotham Knights entails, in the comics, Barbara is shot in the spine, and many fans pointed out that overcoming a disability through sheer training and determination is an inaccurate and harmful trope throughout media. So, let me just go ahead and see and just let me just expose the I wouldn't call it mental degradation, but I would call it the backwards thinking of people and thinking that seeing a person injured in a fictional universe, if they recover outside of the norm, then it's not representative of how people recover from injuries in real life. First of all, I don't know why people are getting up in arms about someone in a comic book universe recovering from an injury in any respect. Number one, harmful trope. You heard me. This is I'm not making this up. But the thing is, many fans pointed out that overcoming a disability through sheer training and determination is an inaccurate and harmful trope throughout media. During the Q&A, however, creative director Patrick Redding said that the Gotham Knights team worked with the awesome folks at Able Gamers to learn about different types of spinal injuries and the potential for someone to regain mobility. See, that's where you messed up right there. I don't know why people keep trying to apply real-world logic to a fictional universe where Superman and the Flash and Green Lantern exist. I don't understand why people insist on trying to force real-world logic in a universe where a man can shoot lasers that can bend around corners out of his eyes, or another person can walk across the surface of the sun, or another person can move so fast that he can essentially travel through time and through buildings by shifting his molecules. I don't understand why people are so overly sensitive about made-up characters doing made-up things and then decide that, oh, this isn't realistic at all, and therefore I have an issue with it. Of course it's not realistic, because the characters are not real. It boggles the mind why people try to bring real-world logic into fictional universes. Like, people were up in arms when Baby Yoda got hit in The Mandalorian. Why are you getting up in arms about a character that is not real? Baby Yoda is not real. Why are you getting up in arms after seeing Baby Yoda get hit in an episode? Like, oh, this is cruelty to aliens. First of all, you don't know if aliens exist. Secondly, Baby Yoda is not real. Just a puppet. Sorry to spoil it for you, but Baby Yoda is not a real life character. So just keep your suspension of disbelief someplace else. But to see people get up in arms about, oh, it's not realistic for Batgirl to survive getting shot through the spine. Where were these people when Batman had his back broken by Bane? And he's back in active duty. He went through the same type of physical therapy, went through the same type of training to get his body back in order, and his spine's back and better than ever. Where are these people where were these people when Batman had his back broken? Nowhere, right? Of course. Because it wasn't a big deal. And it's not a big deal. And secondly, I don't understand why it's... let me just continue. He then noted that her biography on the official website has since been adjusted to read, with extensive training and rehabilitation, she recovered from her wounds and returned to active duty as Batgirl. Additionally, he clarified that the specifics of her injury in Gotham Knights would differ from the comics, and that she had undergone multiple surgeries, physical therapy, and pain management. She also wears clothing with back bracing integrated, and some of her rehabilitation process will be depicted in Gotham Knights itself. It doesn't matter if it's depicted differently than it was in the comics. This is a fictional character with a fictional injury. Why are people getting upset about it? And then I had one person who responded to me by saying, because I responded to them changing it, like, Robin has the ability to teleport using the Justice League Tower to go places. Nightwing is able to fly around the city using a glider, a mechanical Fortnite glider. And Red Hood can use soul magic to jump in midair to just defy the laws of physics by using soul magic to jump in midair. But the particular way Batgirl recovers from her spinal injury is a thing that throws off the realism. And then a person responded saying, no, it's because they treat her being paralyzed like it's just a broken leg. And then I responded, in a world where superhuman feats are a natural occurring thing, it might as well be. It seriously might as well be. You know how many grievous injuries have been seen in comics, especially in DC Comics, that people just recover from? A broken spine is just easy in comparison to having your entire body just gored through. And then this person then responded to me like 15 minutes ago saying, well, it's not and shouldn't be treated like it is. It's so mind-boggling how dense people are. It really is. And sorry if it sounds like I'm being blunt when I say this, but people are really dense when you think about it. Why are people up in arms about fictional characters that don't exist? And then, if they're not represented as applied to real-world logic, then the person who created that character and the circumstances is in the wrong. They shouldn't kowtow to such foolishness and extreme sensitivity. This current generation or crop of people have the emotional fortitude of dried and fading crepe paper. Seriously. It's ridiculous. That's why I brought it up. It's amazing. Why are you trying... I really want to say I'll keep that in mind when Jason Todd talks about being resurrected, and then it suddenly becomes insulting to people who have passed on and can't be resurrected like he can. Are people going to suddenly get up in arms about Jason Todd, about how he came back from the dead? And how insulting it is for people who aren't able to come back from the dead in the real world? Is that suddenly going to be a thing? No, no one's going to be up in arms about it because it's a stupid argument. No one ever talks about injuries that happens, injuries that, how do I say this? Real world logic is stated, it's completely separate from video game logic and fictional logic. With fictional logic, you are able to do things that we can't do in real life, such as people being able to fly in the air, or move at superhuman speed, or have the strength to lift entire buildings or entire mountains, or have the power to shoot lasers or beams out of their hands, or do things that is just flat out impossible for the real world. The moment you start trying to mix the small, minute details of real world logic into that of fiction, that's where you mess up. It's fictional for a reason. Therefore, if a person recovers from an injury in fiction, don't try to apply it to real world logic for no other reason other than signal chasing. Because that's exactly what it is. You're signal chasing if you're bringing up in arms about a fictional character recovering from a fictional injury in a fictional world. I'm wondering, what other horrible injuries have happened in comics? What horrible injuries have happened in comics that defy logic? But it only works in the comic books because it's a comic, and only something like that could happen in comics. It's just strange to me that people are centering in on one of the most stupidest things about Gotham Knights, instead of focusing on what's really important, such as asking why we're only getting like a next-gen version of the game, or what all are you going to be doing in the game, or why the graphics don't look as good as it did during 2000 and during last year. Wrong type of questions.
What is that?
An enormous facility that appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility's center.
So, an elevator?
Hold on. I'm responding to this. This person is saying, well, her injury is not as simple as a constantly recurring thing, and it's not as simple as a broken leg, and it shouldn't be treated like it is. And I just want to say, I'll keep that in mind the next time I read another fictional I'm thinking about what I want to say. It's not being petty, it's just that people need to have common sense. You're not winning any battles, you're not winning any favors by trying to sound like, oh, I'm speaking for disabled people. Because here's the thing, CJ. When I go down to the comments, there are multiple people who say they are disabled. Have absolutely no problem with Batgirl's description. Because one person that said this 2 days ago says, my wife has cerebral palsy and is in a wheelchair, has been since she was 3 or 4. She laughed at this. She laughed at the description. Not as offended laugh, she just found it humorous. Not saying some people wouldn't be offended, but since being with her, I have found that most people with disabilities don't take problem with how they are portrayed unless it's super negative or offensive. And it wasn't even made to be super negative or offensive. It's just the way. It's just her, the way her biography is stated. I don't understand how people could be offended by that. You have to be incredibly childish and petty to find something wrong with that description. Am I familiar with the term hard times create strong men? Strong men create good times. Good times create weak men, and weak men create hard times. Wow, that sounds so current right now. Sounds like our current world right now. You can't say anything without anyone being too overly offended by something. It's almost like the days of backbone are far gone than what it used to be. Oh, if you say this, I'm gonna cancel you. Or if you say that, I'm gonna write a letter and then get people on my side so that we all can cancel you at the same time. It's like, when did the world lose their spine? Seriously, when did the world lose its spine? Welcome back, Valoropedia. I might as well. I'm just gonna call you Valor from now on. Welcome back, Valor.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Tower System Services.
For the inconvenience. But locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
Query. What is the motive for a machine lifeform to provide such an announcement?
There's no reason for anything they do.
Am I sad? Were I crying because I seem a bit off? No, I was just talking to CJ about this whole, and I say with quotes, controversy surrounding the Gotham Knights game about the description of Batgirl's injury that some people got really offended about, even though it makes no sense. And then the devs decided to do a cop-out, because that's what it was, decided to do a cop-out in order to save their face and not be under fire for it. So the deal about it, Valor, is that WB changed the description of Batgirl's injuries that she sustained in Gotham Knights, because a lot of us hearken her injuries to being shot in the spine in the comics, but the way her description was described, her backstory was described, if you go to the official website, some people thought it was making light of her injuries and thought it didn't represent disabled people well. And my thing was, and it's not that I was sad or crying or anything, because I don't actually do much crying. It was just that people get way too offended over works of fiction and should not be applying real world logic to fictional things. If you see someone recover from a fast speed in fiction, why are you saying it shouldn't? It's not. That's not how it's represented in real life. So people are suddenly offended by it. Like, for example, we know that Batgirl was shot in the spine by the Joker in the comics, and she was confined to a wheelchair. People should not be getting offended that she's able to recover in a quick state through different methods in comics, and then try and compare it to how people recover from such injuries in real life. There's a reason why it's called real life in fiction.
We look forward to serving you again.
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but special authorization keys are required to access tower subunits. Have a wonderful day.
Alright, let's keep it moving. My response to this person was, people shouldn't be so overly sensitive of how injuries are represented and depicted in works of fiction. That's why it's called fiction and not real life. Least of all video games.
Hey, Pod.
Where we're going to be getting shot at, and we're going to be getting hit all around, and we're not even going to slow down even a little bit, because that's how games work. If games were meant to be represented like it was in real life, we wouldn't be playing superhero games. Superhero games wouldn't exist, to be quite honest, if that's the type of thought process people had.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as gold earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
Alright. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
But that's my response. People shouldn't be so overly sensitive of how injuries are represented. You should keep yourself unspoiled because you still haven't completed this piece yet. Well, by all means, if you don't want to spoil what's going on, then you can always come back later after you've done it. I don't want to spoil you on anything you want to experience for yourself. I tell people that all the time. I got a person who's watching One Piece, the One Piece anime right now, and he wants to know a lot of things, but I can't talk about it because I'm farther than he is in the manga itself compared to where he is in the anime. So trust me, I understand completely. If you don't want to spoil yourself, head out right now. Go to the recovery unit in the forest. Alright, so let's just teleport over there. And as soon as we get over there, how about we save? I tried to get it right, but it didn't want to work. Spoil yourself 90% of the 80% of the game before you started to play because you didn't have a PC. All the same, if you don't want to be spoiled, I don't want to ruin that opportunity for you. Ooh, wow, I just parried and did a perfect block, perfect dodge at the same time. That was actually kind of sick. I might need to clip that. Wait, there's something over here. Can I speak to this bot now? Or is he still... Are you still gonna watch? As long as you're sure. Such foolishness over sensitivity and pettiness and is almost up there with that one black baseball player that got upset at being called Jackie, as in Jackie Robinson. He himself made the comparison. Oh, okay, so now we're entering into the area of not even paying attention to the very words we say then? Good Lord, what is wrong with people? People, we live in an age when people get so overly offended over the smallest things that didn't bother anyone in the past, but now all of a sudden everyone wants to be PC and don't want to offend anybody. But no, it's really people are lacking a spine. Valor, what are you talking about? Me and CJ have these types of conversations all the time. We're just talking about how petty people have become over the smallest things.
Proposal. Investigate the marked
We carry on with these types of conversations all the time. We're fine. This is a usual conversation for us. I'm the one who brought it up. Because it didn't make any sense to me. Oh, so now you don't want to accept the weapon? You don't want to accept it? Hold on, Moose. I need your help. Let me get some bait. Come get some food, Moose. I bring you moose food. I bring you moose food. This ought to help you get back and forth. Why am I using this? Whoa! You're a fast mover. I keep forgetting I can teleport to where I need to go. Sit back. Come on. Oh, you got me that time. But not that time. Come on. I can do this all day. Just simply repel it. That's all it needs. People get upset over the most trivial of things. Okay, the closest place is gonna... I guess the forest center might be the closest place. I'm almost tempted to say I'm pretty... Do I have young siblings? Who are you hearing? Ain't nobody else upstairs but me. Young siblings? I got one younger sister, but she's in her 20s. Who are you hearing? There's no one else upstairs. It's just me. Hold on, let me save here. I will not have a repeat. Do I have young siblings? Keep that child quiet. What child? There ain't no children up in this house. Valor, what are you hearing? And who's laughing? Hold on, let me check. Ain't nobody else here. Everybody's downstairs. Everyone is downstairs. There's no one upstairs but me and Kenzo. And Kenzo's our dog. Kenzo's our dog, and he's upstairs in the other room. And I have my room door closed because, you know, my mic is not super perfect like my current one is. And it doesn't automatically mute. Because the mic you hear right now is not my high-grade mic that I use for everything else that I do.
Emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam?
So maybe it's picking up some background music, background noise in the background. Hold on. Let me hear how the audio sounds to everyone. Let me listen to it for myself. Valor, I listened to that whole section beforehand, and there was no one laughing in the background. You listen to something funny or like a child playing with something you don't know. You said they were downstairs. Yes, there is no one upstairs with me and my room door is closed. Everyone is downstairs, man. The youngest person in my family is 25. There are literally no kids here. What are you hearing? Where are you? There are no... Dude, are you okay? Are you sure you're good, Valor? Dude. There are no kids in my house. There are no kids in my house. There's no one playing with toys in my house. There's no one like that here. I listened to that whole section. There were no kids. Maybe it was something from the game. It had to be. It had to have been like a peculiar sound from the game. It had to have been the game. It had to have been the game. I actually had to get up and go through my house to make sure no one else was upstairs. Ah, okay, now it's starting to make sense. That might have been Kenzo. He's our dog. Now, the thing about Kenzo is whenever... Okay, I think we figured out the mystery. We figured out the mystery because I have over-the-ear headphones, and the sound is in my ears, so I really can't hear anything in the next room, especially if my room door is closed. So, I can give a guess as to what that sound was, to set your mind at ease and everyone else's mind at ease. So, with Kenzo, he doesn't like to be by himself. Yo, Aristox! There's no such audio you heard in the game. So, I think what you may have heard was Kenzo barking loudly in the background because he doesn't like to be by himself. And when everyone leaves him in the room by himself, he lets everyone know how displeased he is about being left alone. So you might have actually been hearing Kenzo barking his head off in the next room when the rest of my family went downstairs. That might have been what you heard. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense, because that seems like the most likely outcome. That seems like the most likely reason. Page 5 of your manga is done. Awesome, Aristox. You want to hear Kenzo on the mic? No, because as soon as I put him on the mic, he's going to want to stay in my room the whole time. And as soon as I put him away, you're going to definitely hear. You're going to definitely hear. Like, no. But I'll maybe have Kenzo on the camera another time for you guys to see. But not now. I'm trying to do like the counters properly, but it's not letting me. Let's go ahead and make our way down. You want to confirm if it's Doge? All right. Let me see if I can get him to. Let me see if I can get him to bark. And then bark with the room closed, so you can see if it's really him. But there are no kids in this house. I don't see how it could be anyone else. Hold on, hold on. Kenzo? You good boy? You want to talk to people in the audience? You want to say hi to them? Go ahead and say hi, boy. Go ahead and say hi. Say hi. Go ahead and say hi. See, the thing is, and everyone, you can probably hear my sister right here. One of my viewers, and I'm talking to my sister Lex, to those who don't know, one of my viewers was saying like, hey, do you have kids in your house? Keep those kids quiet. And I'm like, there are no kids in our house, so it might have been Kenzo, because when y'all left, was he barking earlier? Uh-huh, that's exactly what I thought. He was barking as soon as y'all went downstairs? Exactly, that's exactly what I thought. That's what I thought. See, my sister's there confirming. It's either Kenzo or some of us are having an auditory hallucination. So it was him. It was Kenzo. He was barking when everyone went downstairs. So it was him, because my sister confirmed it. Ah, now we get to find out where what these giant towers are. Because this was floating. Wow, this is actually really big. This thing was floating over the amusement park. Now he stays silent. How interesting. Exactly! When he's not around and I need him to bark. When he's not around me and people are asking him to bark, and people are not asking him to bark, he barks. But as soon as we get close to him, he just deadens up. He just gets quiet and he just looks at us. He really is like Michigan J. Frog. As soon as you try to take him out in front of people, he'll get real quiet. But when he by himself and he's with one person or two people that he knows, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime gal. Like, he just goes full-fledged loud. But as soon as people are around, nope, I'm gonna be quiet. But now we get to find out what this thing is, because this was floating over the amusement park. So hopefully there's a way for us to get in there. And I think this is gonna be our ticket in. Shut down the recovery unit in the forest.
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis.
Just how old am I? I'm 30, man.
Ancient language known as angelic. It reads meat box.
Okay then.
I just turned 30 in March, so it was pretty recent. Thought I was 25? See? People seem to think I'm younger than I actually am, just based off of my appearance. If you look at my face on any of the videos that I've done on my channel, I do not look like a 30-year-old.
Is this entire building made of machines?
I am slightly immortal, a little bit.
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason
you thought I was 20?
There's no meaning to anything they do.
Nah, 30 is still young. It's still young. And given the way I take care of my body, it's gonna stay young for quite a while. No stress will do that to you. Because stress can age your face prematurely. But no stress keeps you all nice, young, and beautiful. A lot of people seem to think that I'm in my early 20s as well. Yeah, level up. And I'm sure a lot of you are aware, you're 15, I believe. Didn't you tell us? No, wait. No, wait, that was another one of my viewers. That's another one of my viewers that said they were 15 years old. But you're 15 years old and you're already working on a manga? That's young. And I applaud you for starting so early. Because some people don't get started on what they're really... just 15 years of an age gap. Yeah, you are literally half my age. Oh, wait. 14, not 15. That's still young. But it's good to know that born in 2008, I was in 92. I'm a 90s kid. CJ's the oldest out of everyone here because I believe he's 31? No, he's... Oh! Okay, we're fine. No, I believe he's 41, correct? Where'd he go? There it is. Yeah, man, 1992. You're fine, Aristox, you're fine. I love slow-mo. I love slow-mo in video games, especially when it's done right. 43. 43, my bad. See, you get the name now. Yep, the 92 comes from my birth year. The Kyushu comes from me liking Mushu as a character from the Disney movie Mulan, and I just decided to put a Q in front of it. Boss fight?
Machines can't feel pain.
There are rumors about the village where you come during holidays. I don't hear that many legends and rumors that come from India, so I would like to know. It'd be interesting to hear about what types of tales are said. What type of tales are said over there in India. Have I played Breath of the Wild? I've started Breath of the Wild, but I haven't finished it yet. It's on my list of games to complete. I got a backlog. I got a backlog of games that I need to complete. And real quick, let me just stop right here to answer this message. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm done. Let me stop getting distracted. You had maxed it all, Divine Beast, Max DLC, and Max Hyrule Sword, but you deleted your account on accident. Oh no! Ow! I felt that. There is nothing worse than doing everything in a game only to have your account, only to have that save file reset. That's pain. 1,500 hours? That is pain. Ah! Ow! 1,500 hours of your life! And I take it you haven't gone back to Breath of the Wild since then, because of the time investment. Ah. Yeah, it's just, wow. Wait. We're on a rotating? I'm sorry that happened to you, man. That's why I'm very, very careful. I'm very, very careful when it comes to me saving. And I have this mentality of doing a save after I've saved the first time if I get distracted by something, because then I can't remember if I saved or not, and I would hate for my file to be gone. Think about this though. Think about what would be a game? What is another example? Because I'm going to start this conversation. What would be a game that absolutely no one would want to play again from the very beginning, even after earning everything, and then their save file gets reset because of a mistake? What game would fall underneath that category? What game is notorious for making you have to work extra hard to get everything? Zelda, yes, obviously Zelda's one example. But what is another one? Where if you delete the save file, it's back to the beginning all over again. And the time investment would be monstrous, even. I can think of one. Fortnite is one. Save the World. Monster Hunter is one, because you would have to start all over from the very beginning. And think about it. Hunting monsters, and you hunt the hardest monster. Say for example I played Monster Hunter World, and I go from the beginning, and then I get to the end, and I face off against Fatalis, which is basically this god tier monster that I only managed to beat twice in its entirety, and that was with the help of people. Only beat it twice, and then my file gets wiped completely. All my gear, all my upgrades, all my items, every little bit of knowledge that I ever played that game at all, wiped clean. What's another good one? Ooh, let me look through my list here. What would be another good one? Let's see. Ooh, the Lego games. Think about it. All the collectibles you have to get in a singular Lego game, it's hundreds upon thousands of it. But think about the Lego games. Oh, and especially if you have to collect every single piece over and over and over again. Just imagine. Oh, Minecraft is one too. Imagine building an entire castle. It took you days to build it. And then that file gets completely wiped away. And that's all your progress gone. You had lost a 500-day hardcore world. Oh, Oh, we need to continue this conversation. We need to continue this conversation once we're done fighting these enemies, because this is a good conversation right now. The types of games where losing progress would pretty much keep you from playing that game for a long time. We need to continue this conversation. All Dragon Portals unlocked, the end fully customized. How about a Final Fantasy game? Doesn't matter which. Just any Final Fantasy game, reset, level 1, file gone. I'm trying to think of other games that have hard difficulties, that have specific rewards that you can only get on the hardest difficulty, and they have multiple hard difficulties, and you have to go through each one individually. I can only imagine. Yeah, I wouldn't count Battle Royale games. I wouldn't count those. I honestly wouldn't count those. Mainly, I would count like RPGs, action RPGs, and adventure games. And maybe even platformers, like say a Crash Bandicoot game, and you get everything. You 100% the game, it took you months to do it, and then that save file is gone.
Machine parts.
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself, possibly useful for creating weapons.
Weapons, eh?
Just
prepare energy. Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
9S.
Fire.
Assassin's Creed games. Ooh! One game comes to mind. Assassin's Creed 2, where you have to find all the feathers. And it doesn't give you a marker of where these feathers are. You get all the feathers, save file gets wiped, gotta start from the beginning. Oh, this one is from Bangladesh Fort and Rajasthan. All the Delhi people may or may not have known about this. Ghost enthusiasts are intrigued to visit this fort situated on the outskirts of Delhi, but feel like Breath of the Wild with all the shrines, all the seeds, and that's the worst in your opinion? The Korok seeds. Man, I can only imagine. You've beaten Ganon over 500 times? Oh man, just the amount of time you would have to invest to do that. But can we just talk about how ruthless 9S was? It used to be where he was kind of inquisitive. Kind of inquisitive about certain bots, but now all of a sudden this thing was asking for help inside of it, inside that little sphere, and he just vaporized it instantly.
Do it. Kill me. Do it. Kill me, coward. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
There are two legends of this place. The first one mentions the city of How do I say that? Bongar to have been cursed by a religious man called Baba Balak Nath. Imagine just grinding in life and then losing it all. People have done that and have lost it. No need to imagine that. You can see that every day when you look at celebrities who have tried to get rich. You can see that with people who try to get into NFTs. People who tried to get into NFTs thinking it was going to be a get-rich-quick scheme, and then they've lost everything because they relied on it and thought it was going to work that way. Unit 9S has destroyed the core of a resource recovery unit. He has obtained an authorization key. In the process, but I am concerned about his worsening psychological state. You lost 5K on NFTs? You have my sympathies. Care should be taken to prevent Unit 9S from coming into contact with Unit A2. Affirmative. Your dad gave you 1,000 for NFTs, you got 6.5K and then lost 5. This is a pretty big legend, Valor. This is a pretty big legend. This is actually a long legend. He permitted the fort's construction but made a condition to not cast a shadow over his home. He also warned that if this happened, he would ruin the city. What do you think happened? Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with Unit 9S. Ah. So the pods are trying to keep the both of them from interacting with one another because, well, of how close 9S was to 2B, and because A2 was the one who killed 2B. So
Alert.
Interaction between the two is
Detected
not
in vitals of
advised.
Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively
The
operated
fort formed a
enemy
shadow over his
structural
house
unit
and he cursed the
detected in
town along with the
accessible location. Marking
Bongar
location
fort.
on
People
map.
also say that his body is still buried there. Got to avoid them cursed places. They're not the best places. Okay, so let me check my map. Where's the closest station for me to teleport from? Because if we're going by this logic, current destination, that's one tower over here, and this is the resistance camp. So the tower is going to be on the outside. Okay, so that's there. There's a flooded city coast. Okay, so there's one here at the flooded city coast, so we can teleport over there. And then there's Popola's errand that needs to be taken care of right there. Trial of Sand. Well, as long as you're very careful when you save, you don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about losing your progress. Me, I need to be careful how much progress I lose if I am not near a save point. So I need to get to a save station as quickly as possible so I don't lose all the progress I've made with 9S until now. So the sooner I get back to Pascal's village, the better. Now the question is, does this cut to 9S when Pascal's village was still whole? Nope, it cuts to it. Nope, this is the city when it was overtaken. And pretty much... Oh, wait. No, wait. Pascal's still here.
Oh, hello there. Such a nice, quiet place here, isn't it? No distractions at all. Pity about all the junk, however. I keep trying to clear it away, but it seems to be never ending.
Pascal, that's...
Pascal? That sounds oddly familiar. Oh, well. Would you like to take a look at my wares?
So now Pascal is oh. What? What? Pascal is selling the parts of his people, but he doesn't know that they used to be his people. And he has the heads of them. And he has the cores of the children. That is so sad. He's carrying the parts of his own villagers, but he doesn't even know why. See, I told y'all that choosing to either kill Pascal as A2 or wiping his memories were both bad ideas, but this is even worse because now he's just carrying around their parts and he doesn't even know why, but he's just selling it off, not realizing that they were once his people that he cared for. Because to those who don't know, Pascal pretty much was the leader of this village of pacifist robots. The village that I'm in right now. And then they all were overtaken by this apparent virus that made them go mad and try to consume each other and become cannibals. And Pascal in the process pretty much lost his last remaining villagers because they decided to end themselves rather than go through all that fear. And he's just carrying around the cores of the children. Why would I buy this? Why would I go out of my way to buy this?
Not that I'm sure what any of this actually does, or why it was left here in the first place.
See, I took the choice of wiping his memories, but it pretty much just wiped his memories of everything he knew up until this point. So he doesn't know that he used to be he doesn't realize that he used to be the leader of the village there. That's sad. He doesn't know why he's carrying all that stuff. He doesn't remember anything because we wiped his memory. Would it have been better for us to just kill him off so he doesn't have to worry about it? What you mean ignoring, chat? I see everything you're saying because it pops up on my TV. I see everything you're saying. I was just continuing my sentence first. But sure, Valor, go ahead, share your recent experience. Whatever it may be, actually. Here's another tower.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Alright, Aristox, hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here.
There's something written here, too.
It reads Soulbox.
Soul box, huh? Has it really been 4 hours? Alright, Airstocks, just send it through Discord whenever you feel like sharing it. I mean, I have a whole channel. I have a whole channel on Discord just dedicated to talents and skills. So if you want to show it off there, then that's the perfect place to do it.
No enemies?
Gotcha! What did we get in return? Full recovery. Just a full recovery, and that was it.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
Yep, that's how it works. We got to break the system down.
You've recovered an army's worth of corpses. We have just the thing for someone like you.
Hey, obtained a weapon. Faith.
Oh,
What type of
They're
weapon is
just
this?
messing with us.
Alright, let me go there. Then go there. Then go here. You know what? I'm not even going to respond to that Twitter comment. It makes absolutely no sense. Not even worth the trouble. What I am wondering is how come we haven't heard anything about Overwatch 2? We haven't heard anything about Overwatch 2. It's gone completely silent. That game hasn't had anything said about it in the longest time. That's just one game that I've kind of been wondering about, but not just breaking my neck to see, because apparently it's basically just the same game, but with certain maps just rehashed again. But let me see what that weapon was. We just got a brand new weapon called Faith. Ooh, a sword wielded by a loyal attendant. What did they say? What did who say? was about 5 to 6 years ago, and you're still not sure about what you had witnessed, but roughly 5 years ago, your grandma was on her deathbed in her village, almost 400 miles away from your home in a city. Her last wish was to see me before she closes her eyes. That day was the worst one in my life, not because of my grandma, but something truly messed up. Those moments do tend to stick with you. So maybe I need to do this. In order for me to hold on to some higher tier chips, maybe I just need to get rid of some of them. Let me destroy max. That was max HP, right? So let's get rid of you. And you. And you. So I can hold the rest of them. There we go. Max HP plus 6.
As a reward for trying to understand machine life forms via frequent hacking sessions, we have a special present for you.
So they're giving me all these gifts and rewards for all the stuff that I've done, but it seems so superficial and it seems so robotic. Because it couldn't just be made for... Whoa! Whoa, this is a big zone! Not very often that I get the perspective like this. Do I get a weapon? Anti-chain damage plus 6. A lot of plus 6 stuff. That's actually quite good. If you could just give me straight plus 6 stuff from now on, that'd be great. Just keep giving me that.
There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal: hack into all blocking devices.
This is a very peculiar place. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me get through at least through this tier here. Okay, so we're not on a timer. Okay, do your best. Do my Vincent Price impression again. It's been a while. Well, I'll see what I can do. Let's see if we can pull out some Vincent Price quotes. I sometimes feel that I'm impersonating the dark unconsciousness of the whole human race. I know this sounds sick, but I love it. He's got a lot of good quotes when you think about it. There's nothing more soul satisfying than the first succulent bite into the juicy frankfurter. He has a lot of quotes now that I see it. He's got a lot of quotes. You had booked a ticket for a different destination because the destination where your grandma's place wasn't there on the booking center. Ah, okay. Vincent Price is one of my best impressions. Why, thank you. It does need a little bit of work. Ah, come on! Let me back in now! Let me back in, coach! I can keep going! We're only in the second half! I'm surprised they don't give me music. Sometimes they give me music, sometimes they don't. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Come on! I was right there! I'm not finished, coach! I could do this all day! I mean, I'm not gonna do this all day. Because you know how I am on weekdays. Alright, we're good. Awesome. Cure all status obtained. Okay. There we go. Oh! 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 Why would you make a place like this? So many spots where I can get shot! Oh, so close. So close. We got 10,000 G. Tower system outline. 022 port 0642423 tower system outline. The tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Made up of 256 stratum, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2,300 and has it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.21%. And we got some information about the tower system. That's quite a bit. Very interesting.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform.
A launch platform for what?
Could probably shoot something into space pretty easily.
A launch platform for what?
Cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
Analysis. There are 3 blocking devices on this floor.
Yeah, and I hack into all of them, right?
Okay, so here's a Hackett station right here. Ah! Distracted! I was distracted, but I was looking at chat. Trying to see if there was anything new. I have no continues left. If I die, then I lose. Right? Yep, there it is. If I die, I lose. Lost instantly. That hit always gets me. Every single time. Ah! There's gotta be some way I can boost my functionality as a hacker inside of this escape. Every single time I get hit! Ah! Let me regenerate real quick. Not that I need to, because it just gives me that health I keep losing when I fail this fact. Okay, we made it through without getting hit. Oh, come on!
Oh, baby, it's Scaramouche, babe. Let's get through this quickly, and then we go see Olga Aku. Scappa-diddly-lava-ba.
Woo! We made it! Oh! Oh, da 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 da! Oh, da 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 da! Okay, we're good. Resilience +6. Thank you, I'll take it. I hope the next tower is just me beating things up. And just destroying it, because that's my forte. Combat is my forte. Sure, I can do hacking and all of that. I can survive being a hacker in Cyberpunk, but when it comes to this, and it only gives me like 3 hits to survive, ah! Not exactly giving me much to work with. Always believe that some of the music is very much like Ghost in the Shell at some points. It really is. Wow, that was something right in front of me. Okay. Breathing room, breathing room, breathing room. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, too close. Power up part medium. I'm waiting until you completely finish the story of Valor so that way I can go through the entire thing. Alright, so the last one's going to be up there. I did that on purpose so that way I wouldn't have to travel this far in order to get to the next elevator. This game is a lot deeper than I was expecting. I was just expecting, oh, beat the 2 bosses and that's it. No, there's 3 separate storylines, and it goes even further than I thought it would. So, the game's pretty deep. Ah! Who told you to appear behind me? Can I get by with 1 life? Can he get by with 1 life? Oh my goodness! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, no! I was so close! Oh, it was going so smoothly! I got hit. Come on! Who came up with this idea of only 3 lives, no way to replenish it, you gotta do it in one go? I prepared accordingly. Alright, we're here at the end. Yeah! Buttery smooth! Top secret, the black box! The following document details the final stages of Project Yora. Note that this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. Wow, so not even the head honcho of the Yorha units knows of this information. This is a pay grade above even them! Black box. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine lifeform. As such, it could be said that the consciousnesses of Yorha units and machine lifeforms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI and androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile. So you mean to tell me that black boxes are pretty much made up from a machine life form? Their very enemies, the black boxes that are inside of them, is made up of the very things that they're killing. As such, it could be said that the consciousnesses of Yorha units and machine life forms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining it would be inhumane to install standard AI and androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. So you mean to tell me that the very thing that we've been finding this whole time, it's always been inside every single Yorha unit all the time? I wonder what 9S has to say about this.
The Yorha black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? No. That can't be true.
No. No. That's not true. That's impossible!
All elevator controls unlocked. Proposal. Investigate the next area.
Search your feelings. You will know it to be true. No! Face facts. You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
A wizard. So, are you just gonna immediately blast it, or are you gonna question? Are you gonna question it? Vitals green, black box temperature normal, remaining energy 100%, system check complete. We about to find out some information? Okay, so I'm in the hacking dreamscape. But I'm still me. I can jump. I can dodge. I can do basically everything I can do normally. But it's like this. This game is so peculiar on how they do certain things.
No,
I am your father.
those are my memories. But why?
Director Krennic. Lord Vader, you seem unsettled. Not unsettled, just pressed for time. There's a great many things to attend to. My apologies. You do have a great many things to explain. Those are a lot of bodies. And is that 2B? Are these his memories of 2B? Wait a minute. Why? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, it's a cutscene.
That's 2B's data.
I thought that my game was messed up.
I know these are just memories. But still. No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop!
So
Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
he doesn't sound too happy. I didn't mean to check the body. But at least these bodies will give me free heals. Ooh, shockwave +5. I'll take that. Maybe I should take up all these bodies because they have a lot of stuff I can use. Okay, XP gain, shockwave +6. Ooh, that's very good. Also, ow. Retrieve them all. Be careful not to choke on your aspirations, Director. XP gain, movement speed, offensive heal. Ooh! It'd be a shame if I was to heal myself instantly by taking up these bodies and retrieving them. Moving speed, deadly heal. I love how I put everything in slow motion and now it sounds like this. Weapon attack +7. Shockwave, deadly heal again.
You're going down.
What if you do that and it turns into 2B?
My memories, you hear me?
Ah! I called it! I called it! I called it! I called it! I called it. I knew they were gonna do something psychological like that. It just screamed. Wait, why is he laughing? Ocean access key. Okay, so we have that one. So there's one over the amusement park that I know we gotta go to, but I don't know if it's gonna make it the next objective. I feel like 9S is slowly losing his grip on reality.
This is the current status of Unit 9S?
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable.
See, even the
Action
bots
must be
know.
taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
But this is quite a long story that you're telling, Valor. This is actually quite long. Going back, last wish was to see me before she closed her eyes. That day was the worst in your life because of your, not because of your grandpa, but something truly messed up. Booked a ticket for a different destination because the destination where your grandma's place wasn't there on the booking center. It was midnight at almost 2 or 3 a.m. I don't remember correctly. I was traveling through a public bus with the windows open. Every passenger was asleep except for the driver and the bus conductor.
Without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
The driver was driving the bus at the real fast speed, and the bus internal lights were off. And when you tried looking at the conductor's face, he was looking stressed and worried. He was sitting right next to the conductor was sitting right close to the driver. The conductor was saying the driver to go much faster, but he kept yelling at that he couldn't go any faster. My destination was getting close, so I got up from your seat and went to the bus conductor and said, "Hey man, my stop is getting closer. Would you please go a bit slower? I want to get off after a while." He was looking so stressed and scared and worried. Oh, are we about to see something creepy? Are we about to hear something creepy? Not feeling quite yourself, are you, dude? Kind of reminds me of how 2B was when she was getting hampered and she had to make her way back to either Pascal or someone else in order for me to go get myself healed up. Pure water! Driver himself says, "I'm extremely sorry, but we cannot stop the bus here." Replied, "Why not? My stop is almost a few kilometers away from here." He replied and said, "I'm extremely sorry, but I can't." This is very descriptive, and this happened to you? Or wait. This is, well, actually, you just said that this is, No, you said this happened to you, but this is starting to escalate. This is really starting to escalate. I'm kind of interested to see how this story turns out. Okay, we can transport. And I believe the resistance camp is where we need to go.
dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here.
I teleported.
This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here.
NFCS fully recovered.
Alright, you're all good.
It's a good thing these two are here, otherwise we wouldn't be able to be in our perfect working condition as we are.
9S, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
So, where do we go from here? I keep hitting the touchpad thinking it's going to bring up my whole entire menu, but this is not that type of game. Okay, so this is her errand that she needs us to run. And we've already been down here to the coast to take care of that tower. There was a specifically there's a tower over in the amusement park. Like, we already took care of the one that's in the forest. Shouldn't it be telling us to go to the amusement park next? Because there was specifically a tower just floating over that area. City Ruins Cave. Or maybe I can go to the tower now. Maybe that's what this means. Oh, hold on. Save. Safe. I was about to do something stupid. I was about to do something incredibly stupid. Okay, so Beastbane, Ancient Overlord. I never bought these. Let me just go ahead and get them. Next you say, you force the bus conductor and the driver to stop the bus right away, otherwise you would beat the crap out of them both. The driver said, alright then, but please don't blame us for your decision. Starting to ramp up here. No, don't equip. But can I upgrade this? Attack speed up. Need meteorite shard. Beastbane. Endurance, finish blast. Some of these have some interesting upgrades. Robot discount, critical bullet rupture. I don't know why my phone keeps telling me stay safe with this app. Beast Curse, Dragoon Lands. Alright, so let me save again. Let me save again. And here's what I'm gonna do. 4 hours has passed, and that tends to go a little bit longer than how long I tend to do streams for on weekdays. So I'm gonna see if the next location I have to go to is the tower.
Pod, mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Please tell me we're going back to the amusement park. If that is in fact the last place, then that's actually fine by me. Yep, it's the amusement park. Okay, so we'll make that the last location we go to. To the amusement park. The bus conductor was almost looking like he was going to scream, but he covered his face and started to say the name of Jesus. The bus finally got slower and slower until it finally stopped in a... I feel like it would be time for the stream to end by the time we get to the end of this story. You must be digging deep within the memory, in your memory, to get all this said. This is the first time we hear the vocals without the background music and the jovialness since everyone's been zombified.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Over and over. That language again.
This reads, God box.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
What are you, an android, doing? What are you, an android, doing behaving like you're actually human? I'll ask you that question. Because you're not. You talk about machines acting like you're human. Androids aren't any better. They're androids for a reason. Sometimes I feel like 9S just sets himself up for a rebuttal from me. What?
Pod, why
This
did the
better not
machines
be a
attack
joke.
Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very special news for everyone today. And in order to repay you for your faithful patronage, whoever
This is a long story.
will earn a special prize.
large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Okay, go to the resource recovery unit. Wait a minute. It's not going to be at the amusement park, is it? It is. It's going to make us go exactly to where 9S is. I feel like we're being set up. Because wasn't the pods trying their best to make it so that 9S and A2 wouldn't meet up with one another? And now I'm bringing the both of them to the same location.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
It's a trap! And you would make me fight in the dark, wouldn't you? You still here? You're gonna stop that shooting right now. There it is. I was wondering where that pickup was. Oh, it's fine. You could just give me the summary the next time. But it probably, the next time I do a gaming stream probably won't be until, I want to say not Thursday. It won't even be Thursday. It'll probably be on Saturday because I already got other streams lined up of different things I'm going to be doing. Tomorrow will be my reflection stream of One Piece. Wednesday will be my read-through of One Punch Man. Thursday will be my read-through of Jujutsu Kaisen. Friday will be my read-through of the beginning after the end. So Saturday will be the next time I do a gaming stream. So you may have to hold it until then. Are we done here? Are there more? Now we are. No! Why? Why? Why are they able to just kill me instantly? How far back did this put me?
Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Okay, so this is just gonna take us back there. Go to the amusement park. Now I gotta go through that whole entire combat scenario. Let me just quick save here. I'm gonna get through this part and then I'll call it a session there. Because this has already been 5 hours. It's 3:22 right now and I'm getting hungry.
Hello.
Over and over. That language again.
This reads God Box.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove on the tower substation. And in order to repay you for your faithful patronage, whoever dismantles the final subunit will earn a special prize. Good luck!
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Alright. Quick save. Right here. And then transport over to the park ruins. Park ruins? Oh, Brian, let's go over to the park ruins. Man, can you believe that 19 years ago Finding Nemo was released in theaters? Sorry, this was just something on my feed. Okay, we're gonna save right here. Quick save. And then once we get past this tower unit, then it allows me to save. I'm gonna save after that. Alright, I need to set myself up for combat because I'm kind of tired. I need to put...
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Alright, skills. Because I kind of hampered myself by trying to, let me see, put in that evasive system. Let me remove that. And let me remove the taunt up as well, because I'm just not using it. Remove. Optimize. Put my shockwave ability back in there. Didn't I get more shockwaves or no? I was sure that I got more shockwave chips. I was sure I got more shockwave chips. Huh. Interesting. I was sure that I got some. Maybe I was wrong. Do believe that our young and industrious Aristox is of the kind that thinks negatively about guys our age still enjoying video games and the like, or at least influenced by such individuals. Really? You get that vibe from him? I don't necessarily get that vibe. Either that or I'm just oblivious to it. Doesn't matter to me either way. Because I'm still going to play games regardless if people think I should or not. I'm going to play games until my hands are no longer able to hold a controller. And then, when my hands are no longer operable, Simon Says, or anything that requires any game that requires me simply being able to think or speak. Think and speak. Because you never get too old for video games. Some people just stop playing them. But that doesn't mean you're too old for them. Now I can hit you guys from a distance. So CJ, now that you're here, and while I have the time before I end the stream for today, have you had it? I've seen Obi-Wan. I've checked out the first 2 episodes of Obi-Wan. Interesting. Just seeing that show makes me think of how Cal is going to get through Jedi Survivor. Except, unlike Obi-Wan, Cal doesn't have his lightsaber. So it's going to be interesting to see how it is to play a game where the Jedi are just nigh but extinct and you're having to face off against an ever-growing empire. Sometimes feel sorry, many of the younger folks, preteen, teenagers, and sometimes in their early 20s, especially considering what they've been influenced. This time I will not lose. Are we done? No, we're not. Now we're done. Once we get past this and I'm able to save, that's when I'll call it a session. Wonder that too, although you can't cross shenanigans on how Grand Inquisitor was handled. Smelling a little bit little bestest ever. My thing about that was, firstly, if you follow Star Wars Rebels logic, the Inquisitor it's obvious that if you follow Star Wars Rebels, which is pretty much linked to a lot of the series as a whole, and it's canon pretty much. The Inquisitors. Whoa, 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 whoa! I forgot those guys are here. I cannot allow myself to be touched by one of those. That's how I died the last time. That's right. Okay, good. He no longer has any cores to spare. I smell food. I smell meat. I smell food downstairs. Oh, we need to hurry this up. Oh, so you could let me get close, but not all the way up there. And there's no stepping stone that lets me just travel up there. Aha! But I understand what you mean, CJ, when it comes to people popping up saying, wow, you're still playing video games? It's people like that that seem to think that, hey, unless you're doing exactly what I'm doing in life, then you're not really doing much. Or, hey, you need to get a job if you're playing video games. As if being a person that plays video games is not either a lucrative type deal that you can do. Okay, completely owned. Good, good. Now we need to get you. Are we good? Oh, we're good. Oh my goodness, that felt so much. That felt off so much. The thing that's wrong with people is that they seem to think that, hey, I'm doing pretty well for myself. Unless you're doing what I'm doing, then you're not doing well. Or crazy stuff like that. They seem to want to force their ideals onto other people. And if you don't meet with what the majority says, then something is wrong with you. I just harken back to what I said the last time we had this sort of conversation, CJ. People need to mind their own business and stop worrying about how people choose to relax, because it ain't hurting them. Whoa, this is new.
Model 210.
Model 210. That's the one that he was always fawning over. The one he was always trying to give compliments to. Oh, great, it's a firing squad. It's a firing squad!
So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210 volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B.
Hold on, let me switch.
Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
What was that move just now? And they keep getting faster. Oh! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Why do you keep doing that? Yes! Yes! Go, go, go! Never stop!
Operator!
Never stop!
Coordinate data. Location specified. Please keep. Return. Mission related. One. Affirmation.
I got counters. Come on.
Supplies.
Shit.
Come on.
Friendly. Speedy with
Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Whoa! 9S had to beat his crush, poor guy. Yeah, that was exactly it.
Analysis. Your unit 9S is still alive.
Over in an instant. Oh, justice! Stop all resource recovery units. Got a trophy. And apparently I'm being called for food. So as soon as I save, that's the end of the stream for today. It's time to eat! It's time to eat! It's time to eat! It's time to eat! Am I still waiting? Oh! Oh! Okay, contact initiated between Pod 042 and Pod 153. What is the matter, Pod 042? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. Acknowledge, however, this pod has a confidential transmission for Pod 153. Understood, begin transmission. An error has been detected in the transmission network between Pod 042 and between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. I could be a machine voice if I wanted to. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. We pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query, could this be our will? Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty. Heh, you sounded like an android just there. Wow, that actually sounded like some human dialogue with that heh. You sounded like an android just there. Agreed, but just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die, Pod 042. Yeah. Do they say yeah?
Check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate.
I need to find a save point, because it's time to eat.
Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
Park access key. Do we have access to all of it now?
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
Unless someone's hobbies actively harm, tortures or kills themselves or others, it's not really a big deal what another person enjoys. You're completely right. As long as there's no harm on oneself or others in any shape or fashion, or if it doesn't deal with, you know, messing with kids, because that's that line too. Let's include that. Messing with kids in NSFW type way, then what does the hobbies matter? But I'm just gonna stick with my gaming hobbies, manga hobbies, and anime hobbies. I'm just gonna stick with that, and building stuff, which I still need to build that the Batman Batmobile that's sitting in the back of my room. But I'm gonna go ahead and save, ladies and gentlemen. Quick save, because it's time to end this, and it's time for me to go eat. So we now have all keys necessary to get into the giant tower at the center of the city ruins, and I'm looking forward to seeing what happens then this upcoming Saturday, because all my other days are taken up with other prior streams. And actually Thursday might be another day I do another gaming stream after I'm done reading through Jujutsu Kaisen. But until that point, this is where I'm going to call it a session here for today. Had some very good conversations with a lot of people. Even met some new people. Welcome, Valoropedia. So it's good to see you here. I'm pretty sure he's gone, but just in case he sees the end of this, welcome. It's always welcome to have numerous people from different parts of the world just tuning into what I do, because that's what I like to do here, is just entertain you. So all I can really say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples!